That old video game collector knows the score. OVG, just you and me. OVG, just you and me. OVG, know your game, it'll set you free. He's in the game, and he's having fun, playing it live, and he's not done. Gonna rack up the wins and play some more. That old video game collector knows the score. OVG, just you and me. OVG, just you and me. OVG, know your game, it'll set you free. He's in the game, and he's having fun, playing it live, and he's not done. Gonna rack up the wins and play some more. That old video game collector knows the score. OVG, just you and me. OVG, just you and me. OVG, know your game, it'll set you free.
Good morning, everyone. How's it going today? I'm dark. Why am I so dark? Oh, that's a bit better. I'm like, why am I in the dark this morning? So good morning. How's all of you doing today? I hope you're excited for another episode of CarX. I've got 9 more minutes before the update is completed. I tried to do this beforehand and it never got started. Whoops. So yeah, we've been having fun. We kind of extended racing month, but not really. We just kind of started focusing on one game, which is what we used to do for a while here on the channel. And there were some times where we would focus on 2 games. We would focus on a game on Monday, and we would focus on a different game on Thursday. I'm not sure if I'm ready to get back to that yet. I'm still having a blast with this game. Good morning, Kings. How's it going? So, you know, with all that being said, it's like, I'm enjoying the hell out of CarX. I absolutely am enjoying the crap out of this game. There's an update which is currently going through right now. I'll just show you right here. So we are getting close to it being completed. But once that is done, I'm gonna be ready to get things going for this morning. They did something to the tire physics. I'm hoping that that's gonna make the experience a bit better. Not that it needed to get better. I was still enjoying it. Yeah, I hear you, Kings. I love this game as well. This is the best thing that has happened to console for racing games in a very long time. And you started over again. No kidding. Wow. I mean, what do you have? Do you have like a whole bunch of saves going, or are you just like, wipe the slate, let's start over yet again? It's awesome. So we got about another 7 minutes before this is completed. It's rocking and rolling. It's going through pretty quick at 130 megabits a second. So as soon as that thing can just finish up the last, what is that, 5 gigs? 5 gigs is left, so it won't take that much longer, and then we'll be able to rock and roll this morning and get some racing done. I'm going to be excited for that because this game, I can't stop thinking about this game. This game is great. I love every aspect about it. like everything handles good. I can't wait to see what has changed. I'm hoping it still feels as good as it did when I started, but only time can tell on that one. And with that being said, I've also, in my off time of playing live, I have been doing some more recordings with Space Marine 2. That's the Warhammer 40K stuff. And I have been enjoying the crap out of that game, playing it with my friends. And it's only a 3-player co-op game, and I am playing with 2 friends already. The online side of things, the co-op is great for playing through the story on that game, and then once you get through the co-op, there is actually it's got like operations that are taking place in similar areas of the story, but it's somewhere else. And you basically get to go through and fight through all of that. They just released a what I'm going to call a horde mode. They call it Siege, where you got waves of enemies coming in, and you're having to try and take them all out. There is a PvP aspect of the game, but I have yet to play that aspect of the game. I'm usually not very fond of players annihilating each other. I'd rather just take on the enemies rather than have a red versus blue kind of scenario thing going on. But yeah. So you have Discord. Yes, I do have Discord. When you hop in on either the Patreon is usually the best way to do that. At $1 a month, you have access to the Patreon, and that will allow you to be able to communicate to me live. I will hear you live as I'm streaming. So that way, here, 1, you're part of the show where you don't have to type, and 2, it allows instant responses for when I can't see the screen because I'll hear you instead. So yeah, I do have a Discord. It is available to Patreon. Like I said, it's $1 a month. It's not that bad. I've tried to keep everything low value. I need something to start coming back because I've been putting so much in, buying more games. Just recently when I had the whole family thing going on, I went ahead and got some more titles. I just felt like it would be fun, and I ended up getting some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff. First one is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the 360, the Nickelodeon one. I did end up picking up this title along with an actual physical copy of Split Second. I did not own this game prior. There was another Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that came out before the one that I just showed you for the GameCube. I did pick that one up as well. And the last thing that I picked up while I was gone was Harry Potter, the Lego Harry Potters, years 1 through 4. It's the collector's edition. There's supposed to be some house magnets down here. They weren't included with it, unfortunately. But I got the rest of the collector's edition, the nice case and everything else. So I picked up a couple games while I was gone with that family emergency thing. And, it works. I keep getting more games, more titles, more content, really is what it all boils down to. I did go even on a VR kick for a bit where I had picked up Drive Club VR, which I thought would be kind of cool. Super Stardust Ultra just looked kind of trippy and colorful. Figured that would be pretty cool as well. Time Carnage. I just like the dinosaurs. I'm wondering if I could shoot some dinosaurs in this one. And I picked up the Zen Studios collection. Mostly because of the golf game. I figured golf would be kind of fun to play in VR. And down the rabbit hole, an Alice in Wonderland kind of story here. So just some things that I've been picking up, and it would just help the channel out a lot if I wasn't feeling the brunt for everything that was coming on. And I figure $1 a month to have access to chat isn't really that bad. I've seen other channels go for a lot higher than that. Not to mention the membership part of YouTube is available now. We're still working our way slowly toward the 1,000. Once we get the 1,000 followers, I might be able to lift up on some of these things, like the dollar thing for Patreon, in order to become part of the Discord. Because if I start seeing an ad revenue stream coming in, then I have no reason to charge you guys. The ads are doing it for me. But we'll see how everything progresses. Channel's still very young. We've been here for 5 years and a couple months. But you know, we're working through the kinks. We're having a lot of fun. We're going to be doing a giveaway next month, which I still have yet to announce on the channel as a actual full-blown announcement. But it is coming. I do want to do a giveaway. I'm still working with the OVG model. I'm trying to get the legs and the arms to be able to basically screw on. That way you could mix and match, change out arms and hands. Mostly the arms and the hands is what I really want to be able to just change out. That way, if you want them to be, you know, the pointing or the peace sign and the thumbs up, like, you could literally just pick through one of the 4 sets of hands that I've had made for the character and just screw them on and enjoy the model that way. I just figured anything that can make it cooler would be a better way to go. So I'm trying to get that finished. That's been a challenge, trying to find a way to get them to articulate, but I am getting there. Oh my goodness, I forgot about the fact. Hold on here. Look at this beast, guys. I forgot that we got pretty far and we had some fun with it too. Oh yeah, she's so pretty. We should race her. That's what we should do. We should get to racing, but we can't yet. We're still stuck in the other car because we got to run through the elite races with this today. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Every game is different. Ah, it wasn't working because I wasn't in the car yet. Now will it work? Yay. So we're on to Union Station. It should just change cars for me, right? I think. Yeah, here we go. So, as you can see, I'm constantly trying to make things better for the channel, coming up with new ideas, new games, just things that are going to be fun and hopefully enjoyable to watch. And that guy just totally got taken out by that truck. And I didn't feel like I was on ice as bad. I need to double check volumes. I've got 2 likes on the stream already. That's freaking awesome. Thank you for those that have popped in and just thrown a like out there. I appreciate you guys trying to help me get there. Let's take a look. Is it just me, or can the game go up in volume? Not by much. Like, Like when I do Space Marine, the volume's great. I'm just check it some more. Yeah, it's right below red levels. Alright. So, Kings, you said you started over yet again. What car did you pick to start off with this time? Woohoo! Second race of the day down. The 30Z with the engine from the 180SX and... Okay. So you started over with that Z? Tires do feel like they're grabbing the road better. Damn it! Oh. I gotcha. Is it saving you money that way, or? Almost sounds like you got bored with it, but I know that's not the case. That's a big nope. Because it's free. The fact that I can save progress and start however, is the A++ for this game. That, and looking at the current state of gaming, we should honestly be praising CarX Drive devs for this gift. Need for Speed is gone. This is true. Like this is the way we all want the next Need for Speed to be, and EA is just dropping the ball. Yep, Motorsport and Horizon. I'm still not too happy with the way the online lobbies work when you're wanting to play with others. Screwed that up. That's gonna cost me. Damn. It's going to Sony anyway. It won't matter if they change the entire structure. Yeah. The AAA racing game titles are just not doing what the fans want. They're doing what they think society wants as a whole. It's like the car enthusiasts that used to work for these companies is not there anymore. And the people that are current car enthusiasts for the company don't know what racing's about or something. I don't even know. They're just dropping the ball, plain and simple. It's not as much fun as it used to be. Cars being characters and having to drive them before doing any upgrades, like we don't know how to drive a car. I mean, after being what, the ninth game in the series, like that's messed up. Oh my, I did it again. I see the one back there further and not the one right in front of me. That was almost lost. Yeah, a lot of direction. You are not wrong. It's very sad when you really think about it. I guess that's what I get, huh? Damn. Anything gonna happen when it hits that staircase? And then... Jeez. Oh, the slow motion, I love it. Damn it all to hell. That was not the one to mess up. It's too quick of a race. Wow. Not even bothering. Ooh, that was close. Oh boy. Well, at least I finally got it right on the last lap. That's the lap that matters. Elite. Win 100 elite races. Screwed it up on the last lap. Damn it. how much further straight was that Civic gonna go? Oh crap. Fuel. We're getting to the goodies. Limp of shame. Oh, he hit that car. Good morning, Keith. How are you doing on this wonderful Monday? On the way to the job again. All work and no play. You had no problem hitting me, but couldn't hit the truck? We're back at this game some more. We are trying to get through all the elite races here. I'm winning some, I'm losing some. We're at 10 of 40. go. That didn't work out. Unfreaking believable. Two in a row. Nope. I don't know why he crashed, but all right. Made it to 11. Go a lot smoother if I stop losing some of these races. There's 12. They go faster as long as I keep winning. Let's go. Keep winning, don't stop. Boost, boost, boost. Don't let go of the button. Whew. $13. That one was quick. $14. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Damn it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back from that. I would like to. Go. You play Asphalt Legends until Unite right now? Nice. Welcome, Trinity. Ah, on Android. Yeah, we're enjoying a bit of CarX here. This is the Xbox Series version, not PC, not mobile. We're having a blast with it. Trying to get through all the stuff. Trying to remember to fill up the gas tank every now and then too, without having to do the limp of shame. Whoa! Loving the car customization in this game. The feeling got better with the tire update. Looks like I'm going to hold the lead pretty well now that I've gotten the hang of this track. $15. 5 more levels and we're halfway. I'm gonna need fuel. Oh! I started with asphalt for a while, then I started spending too much. Sport fuel racing plus tires so you can stop struggling. Tires and obviously a tune are probably what's holding you up just a little. Well, I mean, I have the Sport Plus tires on this car, or at least I think I do. Nice. Gosh, I still have fuel and not have to do the limp of shame. Damn it, it's still under me. Yeah, I have the Sport Plus tires. And I've been putting the sport fuel in every time. A high-level drift tire, racing and racing pro for sprint, drag, and circuit. Oh. Well, I don't have drift, but I do have racing. Let's keep chugging away. Yeah, they definitely feel way better. I don't know what he was thinking there. Yeah, much better grip, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll definitely work on some tunes. For now, the car handles right where I need it. It's just sometimes I win, sometimes I lose, and usually when I lose, it's because I screw up. So I can't really fault the car. Car's been doing pretty well considering. I mean, we did a slight tune to this car. Oh, don't worry. I know that you know that I can tune. It's all good, man. I thought I needed second for that corner, but these tires grip way better. Level 18. They do a great job at making you feel like you did a good job tuning your car. What makes you feel like you didn't do a good job tuning your car is when you finally go online and realize your tune's it's fast enough to be able to beat the AI, but it's not fast enough to roll with real humans. So, only time can tell with these tunes. Like, I'm sure there's still a bit more that can be squeezed out of this car. Fifth seems a little bit drawn out. I mean, aside from the Civic and the R34, those are the only two I really want to tune at this point. I'm just using this car to have another car to use. Seeing how we used the Civic for defeating, what was that group? Wild crap. The first car club there. We used the Civic for. This car club we're using this Z for. Wow! Get out of my way! good. Unless we do another stupid thing like that, we're good. Jeez. Many combinations. Little King has a build now with the Nissan that has a 50-50 weight distribution and fast as heck, but he won't tell you the build. That's awesome. Good for Little Kings, man. Don't share the secret sauce. You don't share it. You let other people try it, but you never share. That's awesome. I love it. 19. Playing fair on this short of a course. Not leaving it to chance. Not taking away my multiplier. Yep. I'm just plowing through it. There's 20. Halfway there, let's go. Be nice if I can get all the elite races done today. Single player, I don't really care what happens to the AI. They haven't really fought back in any way, shape, or form. Online, I plan on being clean, but in here, just to get through progression, get the funds, get the cars, unlock the stuff, whatever it takes. Ooh, we're getting some exotics now. Kings does the same thing. Oh no. Woo! Don't get stuck on the bike rack. $22. Yeah, freaking bike rack. That bike rack really wanted to take my multiplier away. Really, really did. Level 23. Let's keep on rolling. Sergi! Oh, you slept in. That sucks, man. How's your ear, man? Doing better? $24. Pit maneuver for the win. That's true, Kings. Sergi, everyone does make mistakes. We are all not perfect. I think we're gonna need fuel after this race. car went past the yellow lines to make that corner. There's the message. Have a good one, Keith. Thanks for joining us today. Level 25. Oh, I just entered a race with no fuel. That was very intelligent. Damn it. I should be putting along right now. There's no way I should be able to continue driving. There is a glitch. There's no way I should have been able to finish that race. You know what? Now I'm really curious. So curious that I'm willing to bet the streak on it. Oh, there it is. Why did it let me finish the whole race? It should have been putting along like that on the last one. All right. I bet the streak. That's fine. I had to know. Limp of shame in full effect. I needed to know, like, it let me continue racing that whole race with no sputtering or nothing. So I wanted to know how bad was the glitch. You know, like, if it's gonna let me get that far. All right. That's fine. 3 races to win back to back, and we're back to it. It's a good laugh. It'll let you enter 1 race without fuel, but not a second. Taking us back to the real legit days of actual playthroughs, right? You know, might as well learn throughout this whole process. What can I get away with? I highly doubt online would be so forgiving. I think online would be like, oh, you're out, you don't have any fuel, you can't race, and just do what happened the second time I raced with no fuel. 2 laps with no fuel, and it worked. Second race with no fuel, it did not go anywhere. I do have CarX Drift. That is a great game. That's one of the reasons why I didn't have a problem purchasing this game, was because I enjoyed my time that I had in CarX Drift. And that's also on console. I'm sure it's on PC. Come on, let's go. Back to multipliers. I don't know if CarX Drift is cross-platform or not. I know I've built a couple drift cars. And a truck. I did that Tacoma truck that they had. They didn't call it by any of the real names. $26. Multipliers back. Let's go. Awesome. That little pickup. Almost 27. Come Come on, let's go. Nice. '27's done. On to 28. Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, sir. Definitely flying through them as fast as I can. 28. Out for the bike rack. Don't hit the bike rack. I want to know if you could drive up the bridge. Got some air off of it, but can I get more than air? Not go according to plan. '29's done. Almost to 30. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I wrecked him. I wrecked him hard. No! Well, I stopped him. Oh, there goes my streak. I hate that race. It's too damn quick. Did not mean to shift up, but that's alright. Winning's winning. Even if you miss shift. 30. Fuel. Level 35. Got the multiplier back. Let's get some fuel. On our way. He hit something back there. I don't know what the hell he hit, but he hit it. $31. Know that corner could be taken in fourth. I know now. That was a little too close. Just saying. That was really close. I don't know what he just did. He just wrecked totally again. He wrecked coming into being able to beat me, and then wrecked again. Whatever, I'll take the win. 32 is done. 33, here we come. It is, I agree. It definitely goes a lot faster with the streak, and it does feel a hell of a lot more painful without it. Just seems like it takes forever to get through levels. Oh, someone just smacked back there. I watched a red triangle flying around at least a 360. Something happened to one of them. As long as it's happening back there and not in front of me. 33, done. Onwards to 34. Let's go. Keep it going, keep it going. Level 34. Coming up. I've tried all of the assist modes. I highly suggest leaving at default until they get it sorted. The minimal and off feel like it's set up for wheel players. Okay. That's good to know. $34 is done. On our way to $35. Barely touched him. Didn't even lose my multiplier. Watch out for the bike rack. Whoa, that was close with that truck. You've discussed it over with the wife and kids, and we've decided that I need to get this on PC. Okay, I'll bite. Why do I need to get this on PC over having it on Xbox? What is the biggest gain that I'm going to get from this. Because remember, I don't have a real gaming PC. I have a mini gaming PC. Obviously, you're suggesting that I get a full-blown gamer PC. Kings. Kings is the reason. Duh. I love it. $35, done and gone, on our way to 36. Whoa! Yeah. I know, me and the wife just being silly. She's watching with me today. Nice, nice. Hello, Mrs. Kings. Or should I call you Queens? Ah. I honestly think your PC would be fine. It's not too heavy. Okay, alright. They're all over me. It's the short race. Will it happen? Come on! Woo! I'm so serious. No real benefit that I can tell other than mods, obviously, but that's about it. And I already know how I feel about that. Yeah, exactly. I only have one for clean tires, real billboards, and some different rims. In all seriousness, no, I got you. I got you. There's always like a really good modding community behind a very good game, and obviously they can add in cars that don't exist and stuff like that. But me, I like never running into the blue screen of death. I love how every single game that I put into the console, for the most part, will usually run very, very smooth and do what it's supposed to do and give me the experience that I'm expecting from the game. And I know, like, once you get a gaming PC built, you can usually run into no problems as well for the most part. Obviously, updates need to happen. It's just, I feel like it's so much harder to get things running perfectly on PC because there's such a mixed bash of parts that could be used to build your gaming PC. Like, some games will run better on Intel than AMD. Nvidia seems to be the way of the graphics chips. But yet, both my miniature gaming PC and my big gaming PC are using AMD graphics. I know the next jump in gaming PC for me is I have to replace the motherboard, replace the chip, and replace the graphics card, which is pretty much everything about the damn computer. Oh, there's a modding folder, no kidding. Walmart's $899 pre-built has done you very well. All right, all right. Yeah, my current gaming PC is like close to 10 years old now, if not even older than that, because I bought it used and took it out of the case and put it into something else that I wanted. All for a game that I still haven't played. I recognize what track I'm on. Ryzen 5 7600 and AMD Ryzen RX 7600 GPU, 6 core, 12 thread, 64 gigabytes of RAM, 8 gigabytes of video RAM. The one from Amazon, like yours, Little King still uses, but he doesn't like it either. It's not that I don't like it. It does a fairly good job. You got the upgraded version than the one that I got, didn't you? I think my biggest hesitation of wanting to play this game on the wheel is the use of the emergency brake. Because I do not have an emergency brake lever. After like an hour or so of gaming or whatever, it would seem to like throttle itself. He uses it to play Fortnite with no issue. He just wants one like mine now. It's perfectly fine. Yeah. I mean, it does the job. If it's throttling, I would say it's probably temperature related. I've got cold air blowing onto mine. I come back from this? I think I can. I think right here, if I do this right. Yeah, buddy. Nah, using the e-brake with the wheel, I have to push a button in the center of the wheel to apply the e-brake. I've had in my cart for Amazon an e-brake lever that's supposed to work with this G, what is it, G920 I think is what I have, and by Logitech, and it's supposed to work with it and give me the e-brake option, but it's a lot of money to spend in order to find out whether or not an e-brake's going to work for me. But usually when I'm playing on the wheel, I just take the corners a little slower and I can keep it smoother. No. Wow, he really wiped out back there. I should have been done for that maneuver. We're creeping up on 39. Hell, even using the boost with the wheel is going to be interesting. Yeah, using the wheel for grinding money would be fun. Just to drive around and enjoy the game. Enjoy the views too, because I still haven't done that. Alright. 2 races and we're done. As long as we don't lose. And then from here we get to finally use the R34. Oh no. He hit that car. He hit that car. I almost screwed the pooch. Let's go. I just proved something to you. By braking in a straight line and all trying to accelerate while turning oh yes. That's been a rule of most racing games forever. Braking in a straight line will brake a heck of a lot better than in a corner. And accelerating with the tires loose, you do better to wait and get on the straight before accelerating. Like right as you hit the apex of the corner, that's when you want to use the acceleration. I see. So you expect that from simulators, but you weren't expecting that from this. I think CarX tries to be more of a simulator than an arcade. Obviously, it has arcade-like qualities to it, but I think it takes itself as trying to be more of a simulator than that of arcade. But it's not really either. somewhere in between. Yay! Oh, 40. Yes. Can't just rip and let it go. It's not going to happen. It's going to break loose. Let's see what we've received today. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Wow. Yay, another too fast for you. I may be over glazing, as they say, but I can't say enough about how will they put this game together. Yeah, they really have put this game together. This is, I cannot complain. This is fantastic. And the game's very generous with what you win. That's the other thing. Nice. So many. What is next? I just want to take a peek. C3, C4. They didn't say that before, did they? Where the car clubs let you know what class they were without hovering over them. At least now we know. We've got a bunch of C3, C5, C4, C2. 3 C2s. I don't see any other C1s. Perfect. Should be getting a phone call, should I not? Oh, no. I didn't just beat the club. Okay, so we're caught up with 4,155,000. That's nuts. What? Why are you pushing me? You're loving this. Oh, use all of that to build the R34. Absolutely. You know it. You're loving the card packs, everything. Got so many prototype parts last night. It was crazy. Just driving around, I nabbed like 3 fuel tanks, a couple control arms. I just go in order, so C2 would be next. Yep, I'm doing the same thing. C2 is gonna be next. Whoa! Someone went out of their way to try and hit me. Let's go back to the garage. Oh man, we're gonna have some fun with this thing. Oh, finally. My purple smoke is lingering. Looks almost pinkish here. The next car comes from the Burnout Club? What do you mean the next car? Let's go to the car dealership. What else can we buy? Hold on, it's been a while. It's been like a decent amount of time since we've gone back and looked at car dealerships. Is that the only one? There's another one here. Alright. This one has a car dealership and everything. I'm going to buy this apartment right here. And I'm going to fast travel here for free. What do we got? What do we got? What can we blow a couple million on? Miata. The Datsun. Convertible Miata. What's with the cat? Where'd the cat come from? I haven't built a sick MR2 in a very long time. Ooh, the old Skyline. C1 still. Wild Juniors. And if you wanted to build a Subi wagon, look at that thing. All right. So we hop into the C2s with an RX-7. The Hakusu has a truck body too. The what? What has a truck body? Hakazu. You saying like there's another truck in here beyond the van and the Datsun? Oh, modern Civic. That's 15. Ooh. RX-8. S2000. My baby. An Evo. Another Evo. WRX. The 33. That looks sick. These are event cars. Can't even buy them. The baby Skyline has a body kit that changes it to a Skyline pickup. Hold up. So you're talking this Skyline. This baby Skyline. All right, I see the thumbs up. All right, that should be, we need to go to the styling, which is I want to see a Skyline pickup truck. I've got to see this. This is not styling. Wrong garage. That garage. Don't go off. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna fly off the bridge. So many things give in this game. I see it. No. Swap or buy another Skyline. Swap an SR. Need to write this stuff down. Why are we way over here? Yes. Yeah, I saw those 3 cars in the dealership that are specific to finding the collectibles. Just like there's some event challenges too. You ruined a perfectly good drift. Go park that thing. Come on. Let me in. The game does not want me to see this truck. It reminds me of Volkswagen. Volkswagen did something similar. Oh, we're doing it. Because I'm assuming there's no other way to get the back half of the car to do that unless I do the swap first. Rabbit truck. Yeah, that's it. Alright, if I buy this... I like this more. That does look cooler. Yeah, we'll do it. I'm assuming that's the one that's going to change paint color with the car. Yeah, let's put the big old tube on there. Yeah, I would think so. To come up with the idea of putting this car with this option into the game, there's got to be some people that are like some serious wrench heads, fathers. Rolling around on steelies. That's more of the look I was going for. I'll take that. You know what I want? I want some 80s paint drop. You know, the drip paint job? You know what I'm talking about. But what I will do is settle for a kick-ass flame job if I cannot find drips. I'm going to look for drips for a bit, but that's close. And then color. Oh, don't you worry. I want it to end right there. I want it to go this way. There we go. Let's get the drips again. Where the hell did I find that? I think I found it here. And then that needs to be back in purple. That also needs to be mirrored. No, 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 I lost it. Right like that. Color it in purple. Mirror it. And apply. There we go. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. It's still not exactly what I was hoping for, but it will do the job. And then we need some real 80s styling. So bear with me. This is going to be a little tricky. We need like a hot pink. With a black. Then we need to shrink it down. Do a little bit of rotation with it. Then we'll do that. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I see what I did. Didn't mean to do that, but that's all right. We're good. We're good. Get that hot pink back. I was trying to stamp it and I hit Y. I don't think there's any stamp. Oh, there it is. Left stick. Okay. Then we're going to rotate that just a little bit. Like that. Oh, and that zombie is going to be a green one. But not like that. I need to go to... Yeah, here we go. Just a little bit darker. There we go. Stamp. Oh, wait a minute. This one stamp. Okay. Then we're going to rotate it some more. Like that. We're going to do that one in a white. Stamp. Wrong one again. I already done messed it up. Leave. There we go. Select. Stamp. Move it. Rotation is what I was going for. Let's put that up here. Let's do that in like a baby blue. Like that. And we're going to do one more. And that one's going to be in yellow. Like a bright freaking, yeah, like that. All right. We're going to mirror that. I got rid of it. That's lovely. All right. That's fine. We're going to mirror that. And we need the yellow again. Bright ass yellow. Oh, too far. And now what we gotta do is we gotta throw a grid. We're gonna throw a grid across everything underneath it all. So let's find a grid. Haha, that is nearly perfect. We're gonna use it. And we're gonna do that to where we're gonna have to change the color of the car to get the grid effect I'm looking for. So we will just change this to the color green that we're gonna use. Yellow? Let's see. Oh, the chat's delayed. I know. You might have fallen behind. Tap it to make yourself more live. It happens sometimes. No. I'm gonna do it in black. Yeah. Watch this. We're gonna have to rotate it just a tad. Ooh, do it in a blue? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. It is mirrored. Good. All right, let's double check. Oh, yes, 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 yes. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're going full 80s on this. We're gonna push it to the back. Push it to the back. Push it to the back. Yep. That's gonna be sick. That's gonna be sick. Save. Alright. Blue truck. Coming up. I don't know if I'm sold on that blue. Let's really get into this. I don't want matte either. Oh, darker, 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 darker. Make that darker. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ooh. Dude. Standard, metallic, matte, satin, caramel. Caramel looks good too. Good call on the caramel. Roll cage. Yup, that's the one right there. That looks 80s. I'll take that. Oops. Actually. No, no, no. No, I can't do that. Lips. Yeah, and the blue. And then the center, the purple. That purple. That's sick. So the mirrors are actually in chrome. Didn't realize that. I can't really complain there. Can't really see what's going on there either. I was hoping to put it in a matching purple. But I can't see. Maybe I can do... Oh, look, they're not lit this time. Good. No! Damn you! Alright. Let's add that to cart. And then hit B. Oh, it's around the edge. Alright, that's fine. I'm fine. That looks fine. That looks fire. That's like a good 80s throwback right there. Maybe not so much on the rims, because I'm sure the rims would have been chrome, but all in all, that's pretty damn sick. Yeah, I think the chrome, I'm digging the chrome. I'm going to leave the chrome. But on the rims, I'm curious real quick. Yeah, no. Never mind. I'm good with what I did. All right. I'm leaving it like that. That's sick. Starting to wonder if I want to have the lines across the top, but I kind of like it being separated. I'm going to leave it. I like this almost Wu-Tang thing going on back here. That was not even intentional. Yeah, we're good. I like this. I like this a lot. That came out really good. I had a vision. This is very close to the vision. So I'm happy with this. That's freaking sick. She needs some power. That was not the right button. X is the button. She could use some underglow. Now that I'm thinking about it, we'll bounce back. Look at that. That's a rodeo slash CRV cross. Give me one of those. I'll play with that. All right, where to start? Where to start? Make it super duper light. We'll go completely nuts with this. The differential. The transmission. The all-wheel drive. Let's do the suspension. Not going to go full prototype. I don't really want hard. Truck's going to be bouncing all over the place. But I should be able to upgrade it. So we'll do it. All right. We're still in C1. We'll throw a spacer on there. We'll do it on this one too. Oh, I see. The tires are getting bigger and bigger. I mean, some 20s, some 22s. How far does it go? Gotta be able to tuck it, though. Can't be popping through the graphics like that. It needs to fit. Nineteens. We're going to do some 225 30s in the front. And we're going to do some 225. That's poking. That one's still poking. We're going to have to work with the spacers. Some good old rubber band tires on there. Top off C1 with no engine upgrades. Or top of C1 with no engine upgrades. Okay. How do I... this one? Stiffness. Camber. I really don't want to... That got me into C2. You're intrigued? I'm going to leave those alone. We did the drivetrain, but we need to do some upgrades here. Because our max speed is 121. That's all toward acceleration. This should just drop us in mile per hour. Okay. Whoa. Let's just see where this car sits the way it is with absolutely no engine upgrades. Massive antenna sticking up in the air. Okay. This thing is going to need to go the other way with the transmission. Yeah, they didn't have rainbow neons back in the day. Yep. We're going to do green. Dope. I like it. Need to tinker with the transmission. Guess I'll go this way. I don't know how the acceleration is going down. Let's see now. For not having an engine or any other mechanical upgrade for performance, it feels pretty good. And I don't even have performance fuel in there yet. I set the final gear, then adjust one at a time, fuel or racing tires. Yeah, I did the race. Oh, that's right. They're not, they're still sport. Something ain't working quite right. It's because it's all-wheel drive, I think. I think if it was still rear-wheel drive, I could do a bit more with it. I still dig it. Yeah, I made it all-wheel drive, but I still wanted to be able to kick it like fully sideways and like... I think the autocorrect is... Because there's a... Not an autocorrect. What the hell's that called? The counter steering. Oh, it's off. I thought it was on. Maybe that's what's helping me here. What am I gonna put this in? I'm not sure. It's not gonna stay in C1, that's for sure. Not putting this in drift. Let's try sport. 4th place. That freaking truck is so damn slammed. I love it. All right. So keep the front diff open like you have it and only adjust the rear. Right now they're both open, which is for cornering. Maybe full lock the rear. Ooh, that's a good idea. I think it's up there on top of the hill. I'm going the wrong way for that. Oh, what do you mean the mini truck can't go off-road? That's better. I like that a lot more. Changing the differential made the difference. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to end it right there. That was a lot of fun just taking this. I still can't believe at the end of the day this is actually a Skyline truck. Like, that's just sick nasty. I love it. It's just all sorts of awesome right there. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take off from here. Thursday, we're gonna come back. We're gonna start the C2 races. Probably gonna focus on the R34 over the truck. We're not done with the truck, that's for sure. We've had a lot of fun. This is gonna be a lot of fun once this thing comes out, and is gonna be sick. I'm not sure how far I can go with it. I just think it'll be a lot of fun to do so. I was really hoping maybe there's a setting that I can make the all-wheel drive a little bit more to the rear. I'm sure it exists in other games. I don't know if it exists in this one, but if that's the case, I'm going to put it 70% to the rear and 30 to the front, and then that'll just help us pull out of what we're doing. I think that would be a more sick approach to the way I want this truck to be. But we've definitely gone beyond what was available in the 80s with this truck. And I mean, obviously 19s were not really a thing back in the 80s. 15s were, if you were lucky, like those were the rims to have. But yeah, this is sick. I think this is going to be a lot of fun in this game. Thank you so much for joining me today, Kings, Keith, Sergi. I saw you guys, Trinity. I saw you in there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate every single one of you guys. It doesn't have a center def. No! That's all right. That's okay. That's all right. We're going to figure it out. This thing's going to be a freaking beast when I finally released it and go online with it. That's definitely going to be a sleeper. People are not going to know what the hell this is. This is going to be fun. This is going to be a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game. I hope you enjoy watching. And I will see all of y'all the next time I reload on Thursday. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you then.
I'm not here for the fame, just here to spread positivity. So don't forget to like and share and comment, because your opinion is everything. And remember, if it's not on video, did it even happen? Just post it, they'll come to you. Just post it and like, share it. For the hype, you comment, make it seem. Smash that like, fam. Link in the bio. Drop a comment below. You won't believe what happens next. Like, share, comment. That's how we say we care.